Mary. Is that a euphemism? Oh, okay. I was impressed. Long and strong, Mary. Well done. Grammy, happy Tuesday to you all. Mr. Diggler with coming in with the Hoffs and the Skulls straight away. Hugo, Gogster, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they looked amazing. I'd have smashed them. Because we were talking about chili dogs, wasn't it, the other day? Chili dogs. Yeah, blame the channel. I see. It's Mary. You got to blame Mary today. Look up in the chat. Look, Mary put in black and white, caught red-handed in 4K. How did you like my hot dogs? So there you go. Mary started it today. Yep. Show the dogs. You want me to show the dogs as well on stream? Jeebus, man. Right, I will do in a sec then. Hang on. We'll get them loaded. We'll get the chili dogs loaded. Hang on. Where are the hot dogs? Where are the hot dogs? Can you let me pet that dog? Can I pet that chili dog? Where is it? Here we go. Hang on. You're not getting my response last night. No hot dogs. All right. Right. Is chat ready? Chat, are you ready to see Mary's hot dog in 4K? You ready for this, chat? A Norwegian hot dog in all its glory. Let's have a look. Why, hello there. There's the bear, but have a look at this. Look, watch. What's that? Look at the state of that. Oh, right. Chili, cheese on top as well. Would you like the extra 4K close-up? Look at this. Look at that. There you go. There's a big close-up there, folks. That's what Mary sent me last night. Hungry. You like that? There we go. Gally! Happy Tuesday, man. We're just looking at Mary's chili hot dogs from last night. We're making everyone hungry straight away. Let's start the stream. There we go. Thank you for that, Mary. Everyone just runs to the kitchen. Here we are. We are on ARIS. We're going to start with our ARIS instances first. Who's this? I get so many photo bombs on ARIS, though. I stand outside of here like this. So many people like come and photo bomb. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm super hungry right now. Mary's fault. We can all blame Mary throughout the whole stream today. You're more than welcome. It's very well deserved. This here, Rockstar. Someone has told me that it's time for fishing as well. Let's have a bit of that, shall we? Then I'll go and grab my dailies. Who's up here? Still got a lot of people though knocking around on ARIS. Hey, you were very pushy on showing me your hot dog, Mary. That was all you. That was. Super Shell. Shell, happy Tuesday. Welcome into the Bear Cave. We're on planet ARIS. We're gonna do. Let's have a look. Drokers and what? Destroyers. Okay. I want to treat you folks with some Drokers and Destroyers today. You just move this up here. I did mess up yesterday. I forgot to do the drones. We almost did them. I might need just a tiny bit of ammo as well. I've only got like 100. What was it? 100, 200 pad of Universal. So we'll just grab a little bit of BLP. What are we saying? 200. We'll do that. So we'll do the robot instances and the couple of dailies we got. Look, Drokers, Destroyers. See what loot we get. Then after that, we'll go back down to Cali. We'll go to the shop. We'll fire up the amps. We'll fire up the amp wars. I paid out the amp wars from yesterday. Voidness, as you can see, current champion from yesterday. There we go. So congratulations to Voidness. I think Void had 7,000 points and also that Hall of Fame as well. The blouse. Let me just get rid of that. Well, let me just check. Let me just test the fishing. Right, that's working. Nice. Remember, there's 10 pads of mind essence in the pond. I'm going to be adding. I'm adding something of Gremmy's in there as well. So yeah, Grammy, you remember some of that stuff that you kindly offered to the Bear Cave. Some of that will be going in the pond shortly as well. Like I said, I'll use the sweat to make the mind essence, but then yeah, the other stuff we'll put the odd one or two in there for now. See how it goes. See if anyone's feeling lucky. What did you think about the mining yesterday, eh? Anyone that watched from the start yesterday? Oh boy, did we have a bad start, eh, on the mining? But we kept going and it completely turned around and we got back to markup profit. It was a hell of a rough start. You know, it was that bad, even I was getting a little bit frustrated. We went to LA 47, didn't we? Got the Blouse Hall of Fame, we had the list. Oh. Complete recovery, which is nice to see. Yeah, we had in 47, we had a 250 something blouse. And then a little bit after that, we had the, I think it was 157 pedalist or something like that. That just goes to show, eh? Just goes to show, keep dropping. Right, what we got here? Let's do this then. Happy Tuesday to you all. Mary, take it easy. Hey, who's this? Who's this? It's me Tarkers. I'm sure it is. I recognise that image anywhere. That looks very familiar. How we doing, Mr. Tarkers? How's life treating you, dude? How are we? I am cruising though, mate. Thank you very much. I'm cruising. I'm honing in the craft, mate. Honing it in over time. Good. Good lad. You married yet? How's Uncle Albert as well? Miss you and Uncle Albert. You're going to watch me do... Oh, that's the wrong weapon. This is going to be right up your street, this is, Tarquin. You're going to watch me do the first robot instance, mate. Yeah, I know you're going to love all this technology stuff, mate. 100%. Got to destroy all these robots, look. And they drop loot as well. Hey, yeah. Uncle Albert, he's a good lad, Albert is. Mel, welcome into the Bear Cave. Cruisy Tuesday. I'll take that, Cruisy Tuesday. What have you been up to then, Tarkers? Happy Tuesday, Cooper, as well. How are you, Coop? Yeah, I might get a bit of Derulium for you, mate. We'll see. I do get a little bit of it now and again. So what are we going for today? Should we go for Cruisy Tuesday, then? Peterborough. Oh, I've not pressed one of the things. You don't miss the old factory then, Tarkers, eh? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about you, mate, but yeah, I don't miss it one bit. Yeah, like I said to Moon, like, you know, the only thing I miss is like the lads and the banter and that. That's all. Why can't is okay? It's open. Definitely miss the lads and the banter. Other than that, though, you know, don't miss anything else, really. So, you're doing all right then, my mate? That's all that matters, eh? You're doing all right and you're happy. The only things that matter, dude. But yeah, you know, I'm always, well, I'm on here quite a lot, you know, so if you ever want a little chin wag, you know. We've got the Bear Cave rocking. We're looking for catalysts, which we didn't get. We did get a blueprint this time, though. Pretty numb. We spent 3k on the same mob hunting. Wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it was so boring. Yeah, Grammy, sorry. I've doing a bit of chatting, and yeah, you know what it's like with the Bear and the multitasking, eh? But yeah, you know, Coop, Hunting can be like, I think most things can be like that though. Defective drones. I do need these as well. Setting off to pick the wife up from the airport in a mo. Ooh. Been anywhere nice? Hopefully somewhere nice and sunny, eh? Benidorm. Get on the Benidorm. On the strip at Benidorm. Just hammering the ale. Surprised you didn't go with me. Oh, Dave's all right, mate. Yeah, he's doing well. He was working at he was working at the MOD place, one of the MOD places up Telford for a while. He went on the agency, didn't he, for a bit, and then I think they took him on. So he'd been there. Bloody hell, he'd been there what? For a year or so, hasn't he? I think. Year and a half, 2 years maybe. Because he'd been waiting, you know, for health and safety job, hasn't he? Well, one cropped up, and he's just started a new health and safety job now. You know, obviously he's qualified in and what he wants to do. So he's been doing that for the last 2 weeks, I think now, dude. Old brother Dave. He's doing all right, mate. So I went and had a couple of weeks back, went and had breakfast with Mooney and Walters as well. Moon says you fancy a breakfast like, so went to, you know, our favourite spot. He didn't say anything about Walters. I went there, we sat down, and all of a sudden, touch on my shoulder, it's old Walters. He's doing all right and all. Right, let's have a look. But yeah, from whoever I see and talk to and that, like, you know, they're all doing well. I've seen Moon and Walters a few times. Well, saw the Timmy. Who else? Obviously, the only people I don't really see is like the Wolverhampton lot and that, you know, like Ragster and Ash and Old Cole. Shawnee though, I haven't seen Shawnee for ages either, but you know. I think old Ragster's retired now, hasn't he? I think he's finally retired. Bless him. It's about time you did as well, to be honest. You know, you had to rest from all that graft you've done over the years. You know, it takes its toll on people, doesn't it, Tarquin? Whoa, what's this here? What's this? Hang on. I can't do anything about that at the minute. I need to get out this door. We've got invaders in the chat, folks. I haven't got... Right, sorry about that, folks. I got round to it in the end. I got round to it in the end. For some reason, on my dock on OBS, I couldn't... Normally, you can see next to their name where you can quickly delete messages and ban people. So, I couldn't see it on that one, to be fair. There you go. You've witnessed a ban in the bear cave. It doesn't happen very often. Doesn't happen very often, folks, but yeah, there we go. One just got wiped out. Wait, hang on. What am I doing? I still didn't... My brain is all over the place. I still didn't finish the drones, did I? Yeah, I ran over here. Damn, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm all over the place right now. Because I'm talking to my pal Tarquin as well, you see. So I struggle to do a couple of things at the same time. But hey, I'll get round to them eventually, Grammy. Gauntlet, happy Tuesday. How we doing, man? At some point this week, I'll finish that mission off, Grammy, eh? Right, let's get these out of the way. Destroyers. Do these. When you got the gear, these are quite easy, to be fair, these level 45s. Got the right armor. They are a lot easier. In Gremlin, not so much. Who's this? Oh, nice. I've just sold some of my oil as well. So whoever bought my oil, thank you very much. I got plenty more where that came from, that oil. When I go back down, I might put some more on. I'll have that warrior, why not? Remy, thank you very much. We'll do that. I need my ARIS daily vouchers. Yeah, I haven't seen O'Keefe either, I don't think, no. Yeah, I haven't seen Keith since we left either. Oh, Benny. Yeah, these some of the people I used to work with, yeah. Yeah, you know, they pop in, see how the bear's doing that, have a little chat. Same as Jamie Starr as well, you know. When Jamie comes into the channel and stuff, used to work with Jamie at the same place. Yeah, it got shut down. It was shut down in the end. So, you know, I started my streaming adventures. Chilling, learning my craft on Entropia Universe, relaxing, doing some cycling. I've got a little bit better idea of what I'm doing now when it comes to streaming, kind of. I'm getting better over time. There's definitely a lot to learn at the start, though, with setting stuff up and adding things. And oh man, technical difficulties. Oh, they're the worst. They are the worst. Nice crits there. Okay, this ASG Fletcher is almost tier 10 as well. So it's pumping out a lot of damage at the minute. At least by my standards, anyway. Where's this guy hiding? Wait, where's this guy? Oh, here he is. You hiding some loot from me? You wouldn't be capable of carrying on the chit-chat for hours? I don't know. I wouldn't say you had to, you know what I mean? I wouldn't say you definitely like need to. I don't know. I mean, I yap a bit, to be fair, but yeah, I don't really talk non-stop, you know? But yeah, you just do you know? If you don't feel like talking all the time, then I wouldn't say you have to be honest. I think the most important thing is to just be yourself. Be yourself, you know? Mission done. That was nice and easy. Easy. Second instance then, Elevex station. I must admit, though, I will say, Entropia Universe, yeah, what are the words I need to say here? You know, not meaning anything bad, but, you know, the game a lot of the time doesn't give you a lot to work with, if you know what I mean. So I think from that respect, it can be pretty tough, you know? You know what I mean? I was just waiting for the global then off that thing. Yeah, you can get quite a lot of times, you know, playing the game where it's pretty tough. It doesn't give you much to work with, sort of thing. You know what I mean? You know, as games go. Yeah, it's a very grindy game. You know, sometimes there's not much happening. Do you know what I mean? It can get tough sometimes. You know, with the streaming sort of thing. Look at this thing, though. What tea is this now? Grammy, cheers for the tribute, dude. It's 9.56. I think we're definitely going to get this to tier 10. 100%, I think. crit there. Like this hunting for me right now, you know, I don't have any rings or anything, you know. Look at my rings for the hunting. You ready? You're going to laugh at me now. ARIS ring improved. Yeah, I know, right? Everyone's impressed. Yeah, look at my other one. Hermetic ring perfected. Those are my hunting rings. Yeah. I mean, the ARIS ring does a little bit, the improved, I guess, but it's not great. It's, you know... I could get, like, what is it? ARIS augmented or whatever, or... What are the augmenteds? I think they're about, what, 700-800 ped, are they? Something like that, but... Yeah. But I've always been of the mindset of... Hang on a sec. Hang on. What was I saying? I've always been of the mindset as if I want to do something, I want to, you know, try and... what's the word? I want to try and give myself the best chance at something if I try it, you know? If I'm cycling a lot in hunting, you know, I want the rings. I want the rings. You know, I want a decent weapon and maybe like a decent resto, right? So yeah, for that to happen, need to be a bit of investment going on, right? So, which I can't really do. So that's where I'm at with the hunting thing. Thing you really value will be the auto loot buff. Yeah, but you can get a lot of auto loot pills, can't you? Or a pet, right? You can get pets and that can auto loot. I think on rings it's, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say on rings it was amazing. I think the crit chance, you know, crit chance, crit damage and reload of... Well, crit chance and damage. Quite valuable. But I'm no expert, you know. Crit chance, crit damage, lifesteal is amazing as well. Don't underestimate the lifesteal. If I was after rings, that's what I'll be going for. Lifesteal, crit chance, crit damage, and then whatever else I can get. Auto loot, maybe not so much. Yeah, you can get like a pet or whatever. But yeah, don't sleep on the lifesteal. Extremely powerful. Extremely powerful. You know, there's a reason why improved FAPs and that are 20k these days. When they used to be, you know, 100, 150k improved FAP or whatever. They're the good resto chips as well. You know, adjusted imp mod resto. All that jazz, very nice. I had to learn a lot of that when I came back. I could not understand why the amazing older FAPs lost a ton of value, and then I figured it out then. When I started using resto and that, and had some lifesteal, it made perfect sense why they weren't much. Even just this 2% I get off the amp, you know, it makes a big difference. You know, I'm healing for like 3-4 health every hit. I know it may not sound like a lot, but Even that's not bad. Yeah, and then they couple on the... I learned about electrotherapy, you know, on the Tesla Pet as well. So, yeah, you can... Self-healing's really cool. It just allows you to keep shooting, right? You know, you're cycling and hunting a mob. The lifesteal and the heals and that just allow you just to keep shooting, keep going. Not having to switch to a FAP every whatever. And what do they say? Kill efficiency, right? Your kill efficiency will go up quite a lot. I'm not a big hunter. I don't have massive knowledge, but that's kind of what I've learned off other people since I've come back and that. Super happy Tuesday, dude. How we doing, man? Damn super. Yeah. But yeah, to get you to get rings to get rings like that, it take a little bit of investment as well. Ooh. Just a little bit, you know, rings. Rings are not very cheap. And I guess, you know, if more people come into the game and level up and get to those levels, there's no more rings being added to the game like that either. You know, a lot of those really good rings, there's only so many in the game, you know, that came from those boxes in the past. Can't Legacy drop? What were some of those boxes though that could drop any from the previous? Sometimes they do that, don't they? You can you get the opportunity to loot any ring that's been released in the past, right? It was it the Legacy ones, was it, that can drop any ring? So I suppose you have got that then, but yeah, the rings, there's not, I wouldn't say there's a great deal of them around, you know, the really good rings. When he returns, anyone want to buy 2,000 summer boxes? $2K summer boxes for sale. How much are the summer boxes? I got a few of them as well. I'll have to have a look, see what they're going for. I'll check the auction house in a bit. I got a few in my storage from Migration, right? It was Migration. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look for you, Super. We'll let you know. Hold the door, hold the door. Oh no, we're in trouble. Big Zizicus, how we doing, Big Ziz? Happy Tuesday, mate. You all good? Scruples 2K as well. We'll have a look on the auction house in a bit then, Super. See what's happening. Come on, big bucks. Lee Bund, yesterday's winner. Lee won the giveaway yesterday. Not rigged at all, folks. He's just a born winner. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. Come on, big bucks, baby. Ouch, that hurts. This loot hurts as well. I haven't seen anything off these mobs so far. Oi, Dozer, how we doing, man? You all good, sir? Mr. Augmented Hyperion himself. Absolute beast. Slow day, IRL, and game. Setesh. They've done a few performance upgrades with the patch, so how is it? Is it running alright, Setesh? Well, it's good that you go there, because when I go there, you can let me know what to do, eh? How about that? You had an issue only when you were going to the city. 1 sec lag, that's all. Okay, I'm still saving myself for it. From outside into the city. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is, whether it's something to do with the engine or the way it's done, I don't know. You know more than me. You're the man when it comes to that. We just did a codex there, didn't we? I think. Let's have a look at this. Latest, what we got? Fearoids. What we got here? You know what? I'm going to take courage. Do you use Viceroy armor for this mob? Now you're asking. I don't think I'm wearing the proper armor for these mobs. Not the armor I'm wearing is good for robots. These ones that are in the tunnel, I find the Perseus works better. So when I do this instance in Perseus, sometimes it's good for those mobs. Viceroy, though, I don't know. What are the stats on the Viceroy? I don't actually know what damage they do. You know, the feelings and the fearoids. You know, if the Perseus protects you more against them, I'm guessing they do a bit more cut, stab, or impact or something like that with a bit of burn, maybe. Because they definitely do less damage to me when I'm wearing Perseus than if I'm wearing Pegasus. Right, not a great deal off them then. What we need a couple of jokers out here. There's normally some hiding it out here. Can we see any? Anyone see any jokers? What the hell is in there? No idea. Oh, here's one. Oh, I got no sound. Damn sound, baby. Cheers for the tribute, Coop. Oh, I ran out of BLP pack. That's bad. Oh, wow. I think we got absolutely rinsed there, then. Wait. Wait. Why did it stop shooting and say we ran out of BL? Oh, no. I think we just got rinsed on the loot there, then, because I had like 300 or 400 ped, right? Did I buy any ammo from the TT? Can't remember. Oh, they're done. Did I? I think I bought about 200 ped of ammo, didn't I, from the TT? Yeah, I don't think that went too well. I think we bought 200. Oh, well. Effective drones, then. Damn. Chicken. What we got? Let's take that off there. P20. So yeah, I messed up. We need a couple more. We need a couple more defective drones. Probably should have gone back for the tunnel, shouldn't I, really? Yeah, thinking about it, I should have gone through the tunnels. Would have been quicker, I think. Oops. I'm just too used to going this way, you see, finishing the ARIS. Yeah. Hey ho. I think I'll do them later, Grammy, I reckon. I'll do them later. I want to get down to Cali, start the Amp Wars, we'll fire up the Cougar. And we'll hopefully drop some big booms. Yeah, I'll do it later. It's too late now. Big Wazza, happy Tuesday, Danish Dynamite. How are you, sir? You had a good weekend, dude? You're wondering what I'm doing? I'm in reverse. I'm just testing out the ARIS dungeons first, and then dropping on the mining in a bit. Going down, drop some big booms. Who's this? So we'll head to the shop. We'll head to Cali. We'll head to the shop in a minute. Stock up. Right, let's have a look, see what we got. Hey, we didn't even get any Hyperium. What? Normally get a bit of Hyperium, no? We didn't get a fat lot of anything. Look at that, look. Mercs, you can fly to Setesh from Calypso Space Station, or if you've got level 2, in mentoring, you can go to Icarus. Yeah, there's a VTOL in Icarus you can click. So there's 2 ways. Got options. How often do people not get Hyperion? I thought you got Hyperion most of the time. Eh? I just assumed that you always got at least a little bit of Hyperion. You know? Right, back down to Cali, come on. Back down to Cali. I'm going to sell some more oil as well, I reckon. Doing it. Cali. Sakura City. Yeah, I had 1 blueprint, I think. Yeah, shrapnel voucher and 1 blueprint, I think. I guess you can't get everything all the time, eh, Grammy? We did have 4 imps on Friday, so can't have everything, eh, Graham? What we got here? Nano cubes. Stocking the nano cubes up now, though. Just blame Lucky. It works always. Yeah, blame Lucky. Summer strong boxes then. 993. 9.9 million% is that? Almost 10 million%. So there you go. I'll give you the percent. The mathematicians in chat can work that out. So super, there you go. That's what they are at the minute. Just under 10 million%. All right. Oh, oil. Nice. Get that oil sold, folks. I'm telling you. Beautiful. I'll just put that up before stream as well. Just got to add it to my 976. Right, here we go. I'll tell you what, I've been selling so much oil, it's nice. What have I got left? I'm sure I got more left. Well, there's 100. You know what? Say, where's my refiner? Where's the refiner? What we're refining then? You know, I'm going to sell it all anyway, so we'll just refine the whole lot. Screw it. Right, now we need... Doing that. Let's bang this up. Easy, Bear Cave, easy. Let's get that back on there. Selling loads of stuff already again. Okay, what we need is ammo. Hang on. It was all yellow. We need some probes. We ain't gonna do no mining without any probes. So we need 9. What is it? Cougar. We need 975. Just like that. Who's ready to beat Voidness then in the Amp Wars to knock him off his perch? Current champion. Mining daily today is, we got growth molecules. Growth molecules and Belcar. So I know a good place where we're going to start with this Cougar, all right? Shikara, floor 1. Apartment C. Not A, C, this one here. Is there any level 5s in here? I don't know. There's 13 in there, folks. Right, let's fire up the Amp Wars then, shall we? Firing up the Amp Wars. Hang on, let me try out this. There's the Amp Wars. You feel lucky, punk? Do you? Who feels lucky in the chat? We got 13 to choose from. Can you believe it? Cool, I know we got Scruples. Scruples is getting on it straight away. Bottom left, no problem, sir. Right, we've got Scruples first. Don't be shy, folks. If you want some points, get yourself on it. Mel, first row, top left then for Mel. Okay, Mel. First row, first amp. Gremmy, row 3, amp 2. I like it. Row 3, amp 2. You know I'm a little bit slow on the maths, so I like the good instructions right there. 1, 2, 3. Watson, who's this? Watson 22 1B, folks. What's happening? Number 7 for Watson. Right, you'll have to remind me which one's 7 now. 4, 5, 6, 7. Was it this one here, Watson, then? Done the ARIS. Going to do some top bombing now and find some towers on these amps. Also, Skull. Yes? How are you anyway? You all right? You have a good weekend? Okay, that's the lucky one right there. So there's 4. We've got one more then, chatters. One more person. Would you like to jump on the Amp Wars for today? One more for the cause. Who wants it? I know there's some people that have done a lot of Amp Wars probably thinking, let's leave it. Or I can take one and someone can have one later on if they want, though. Go on, Super. Come on. Impress me. Super was just in there. You take the last one. Right down here, dude. This one, yeah? Go on, then. How many boxes did you say you have, then? So they're going for like 90-odd peck each, dude, those boxes. Add this to Bear's super spreadsheet. Yeah, they were, whatever the maths is, they were almost 10 million%. Whatever the maths is on that. Yeah. 10 mil%. Right. Right, hang on. I'm going to introduce today's Amp Wars. Just give me a second. Who have we got then? Tuesday's Amp Wars. Void is the current champion. To try and take, first person to try and take top spot today then. Coming in. Scruples 2K is flexing his muscles. Trying to knock Voidness off his perch. He's going first today. He's very brave. Next up, coming in at £200 wet through, soaking wet through, £200. Mel C. Mebs going in second position today. Next up, we've got the lovely Grammy looking to throw a couple of jabs and left hook uppercuts, Tyson style. Come on, Grammy. You can do it, I believe. Next up, we've got the Watson. Let me get it right. 22-1B, innit? It's the Baker Street. The Baker Street. So Miss Watson today is looking to get involved and show her prowess. Show you lot how it's all done. With some big poppers and points. Last but by no means least, we got the Super. He's on a little bit of a vacation, but he'll be back soon. He's looking to get some points on the board today as well. Right. Rocks. Right, we're looking good. We're ready to go, I think. It's all right to me. So good luck to you all. May the best Entropian win. Are you worthy? Do you feel lucky? Some people say the more tributes in chat, you know, the better your chances are. That's the rumor that I've heard. Right, let's get it kicked off then. Come on. It's time for the Cougar. We're bringing it out. It came out all day yesterday. It started off bad, but we kept going and it went beautiful. We had full recovery yesterday. I got my dailies looking the top right, but I'll move them actually. Moving the dailies down here. Just like that. I know the perfect place to start to get us growth easy. We're going straight for PM. Straight for PM Fredo. Simon. Okay, whatever that says, Simon. GG's. Cheers for the like as well, dude. Thank you, sir. Right, the app. Let's get the mining app loaded as well. Ready to rumble. I think someone said I need to do the setup wizard again. Do I need to do the setup wizard again? What do you reckon? Do I? Let's try it. Finder. Oh, hang on. Okay, it's working apparently. So yeah, Woody did an update. He said you got to set up the wizard again, do the wizard setup again. We see this on the stream now then. There's that there, look. How's that? Good luck then. We're going to kick it off. Scruples, good luck. Cougar. If anyone's wondering what we're using, Cougar level 5. It's like 7 ped 90 drop cost. Come on, big bucks. Oh, wait, I missed the raffle, didn't I? Hang on. Got a 10k raffle for the chat as well. I did miss it because I was yapping. I do apologise. Posture check as well. Full posture check. Right, there we go. How's that? I might be too far away from the mic now, though. Am I too far from the mic? I must admit, this is weird sitting like this, though. Proper laid back. Oh boy, here we go. Who remembers this from yesterday? I'm having flashbacks from yesterday's stream at the start. Wait a minute, first hit Igni though. Three NRFs and our first hit Igni. Scruples and Grammy with 5k apiece. Congrats. I'm actually looking for growth molecules. I know you're going to be surprised. Here we go. Getting some hits now. What's up, Big Ziz? Oh, hang on. What did I... Hang on. Sorry. Oh, I missed it, did I? Sorry. Ziz, congrats on the Aaron Young. 911 peds. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm just not used to you getting hoffs on mobs. It's like Aaron Young. That's a funny looking C-type asteroid. Eh? Yeah. C-type 9 or 10 or whatever. Didn't realise they had Aaron Youngs in space. Right, there's a growth then. Oh yeah, that they've definitely made that daily a lot better though, that growth. It's gone from like 500 growth to 75. So yeah. It's a lot easier to do now. The new spider invasion event. Spiders from space. Need a brew. Run out of tea. What you don't know. Whispering wind. Oh, you're doing the asteroid trick. I see. You're letting the asteroids do the work. Smart. Work smarter, not harder, right? See. Right, Idney, can we have some cave sap, please? Let's try. No doubles yet, folks. I wouldn't mind a cheeky double. Well. Well, well, well. It's an ample Igni this time. Well done. You've got something. Scruples, you got something, mate. It was your first ample. And it is an Igni. So I've had 2 hits of Igni now. On the Cougar. What's the average markup? Average markup is 110 right now. Here we go. The amples are coming in now. Sneak! Happy Tuesday, Mr. Sneakers. How are you, sir? Always a pleasure. Tuesday. Yeah, you can spell it with the T or you can spell it with a CH as well. Tuesday for chewing on Mary's chili dogs. We started the stream off today talking about chili hot dogs. With cheese on top as well. Oh. Why am I talking about this again? Shocking. Starving. Starving. What we got now? What we playing next? What we playing next? Sneak, what tunes we playing next? I don't know. You got a good playlist for me? Let me know. You just had a chili cheese from Mackie D's. Lucky, you just ate a really good cheeseburger. Oh my God, Lucky. Oh man. Why you do this to me? Happy Tuesday, Lucky. I didn't get any catalysts, mate. Nada. I didn't even get any Hyperion. Unbelievable. It filled out your wrinkles. Oh, wait a minute. We got some Solace Beans, folks. Lovely. Igni and Solace Beans. It's been ages since I hit that last. Zero loot in there. Seems that way. I think tomorrow I'll do the ARIS dailies at the end of the stream, I reckon. Gas and grease, I'll take it. Right, what's this on about? The what? Who are we voting for? What's this vote people are talking about? Is there some sort of vote going on? You know, I want a price check on Solace Beans. Is it still good? Where is it? Solace, Solace, Solace. Garson again? Wow, Solace. 145. Take it. Definitely have it. See Discord. What's on Discord? Voidness, yesterday's champion. Oh, what's this? Hang on. Dynam. Oh, what's this? Who deserves the spotlight? Nominate now. What we got here then? Recognition awards. What we got? Best hunter. Top miner. What equates to like best and top though? You know what I mean? You know, like what is a best hunter and what is a top miner? You know what I mean? Very subjective. Fashion icon, fleet manager of the year, content creator award, funniest person, most serious player, scariest and most feared pirate PKer. Damn. A real Entropian. Most helpful society. Best noob on the block. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Best noob on the block. There you go. Get on that. It's all about the best noob on the block. All the others are just... Oh, can I get this? Ice, baby! How are we? I'm just looking at this thing. The awards thing. From the Nun. Just looking at it now. Yeah, don't let Lucky in on the team hunt. He'll take everything. Say goodbye to the items if you do that. He's like Watson 2.0 sometimes. Medium energized. Oh, did I say that out loud? I may have said that out loud. What's a top miner though? Lord, what's a top miner? What's the hit rate of Panfredo? Average Garson. Yeah, it's pretty good, Shell. Like what equates to a top miner? What, someone who spends the most money then? Someone who cycles the most? Yeah, see, this is what I mean, you know? It's, I don't know. I have no idea. Ample nicks. Scruples again, you got summit. But most legendary miner, I'd definitely say Strack. If it was that light, you know? Diamond. But yeah, I would have no idea. I don't know what top means. I mean, you can only really have so many categories in this game, you know. You're probably better off saying, you know, biggest cycling, whatever, or... We got our first double. Double. Yeah, but that's how I feel that most people will do it, Ziz, you know what I mean? Yeah, people just go off that stuff, you know? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like the top miner list on EL. It's just people who global the most. That's all it is. But yeah, Strachan is a really amazing miner. I would always vote for Strack. You know, it's for me. It'd be that. Yeah, he's not always on the Hoff list. It doesn't mean anything. Always being on the Hoff list. You know, it doesn't mean anything. He knows what he's doing. He does very well. He's done very well since the game came out. He is right up there as one of the best miners. No, he's not the best miner just because he globals more than everyone else. Because he doesn't. But it's very subjective, though, isn't it? It's subjective. As is. But yeah, Strachan has made a ton of money over the years. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, he was my mining mentor as well. Disciple of Strachan. We've got another hit of Solace Beans. It's going really well in here. We're hitting markup. We're doing all right. Then why are you hunting? Because he didn't listen very well, Shell. That's why. He did not listen very well to the advice. Hey, this is going well. We're cooking on gas in here. Let's go. Yeah, if for mining, you're right. Yeah, I would vote for Strack in the mining. Definitely. Just because, I mean, he's a legend anyway. And he still mines religiously to this day. He's just, yeah. And he's done well doing it as well. Yeah, Strack would get my vote. You know, to me, I'm not bothered how many globals someone gets in a. I'm not bothered how many Hoffs and globals someone gets in a month. You know, on a list, it doesn't really mean anything. It just means that your input cost is higher than other people's. Ixarium. Exactly. You know, it doesn't mean anything. What are we at right now? I'm at 116% right now, Ziz, to be honest. I'm at 116% average markup right now. So I'm going to keep going. There's the growth molecules. I need to be at 140%. Do you just need that now? Because if you would have said before, I had loads, mate. I sold loads of them to Caravan. Caravan's had a lot of my putty over the last couple of weeks. I must have sold about at least 300-400 plus pads of putty recently to Caravan. 2,000 scruples. All right, I'll leave it. I'll keep it for you. I didn't know. You've literally just told me now that you want putty. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I cannot go back and get all that, can I? I just got to mine some more, that's all. Try and get some more. But you never know. I might end up getting my Cave Sap Hall of Fame soon. So there is that. Right, that was an ample again. Scruples, 2.5. But yeah, I've made a note then now. Cave Sap to Lord of the Orms. Trouble is to hit it again now. It can be tricky. You know, some days you might not get anything. Other days you'll do all right. We'll have to see. Test the waters. Yeah, but if this area is going to be all right like this, we're going to stay here. Keep dropping. Hopefully, anyway. But then again, I've just looked at the hit range, Shell, and it's not amazing. Mate, I was getting a false sense, I think. It's the average markup that's all right. Everything else is not great. But we'll get our growth molecules done anyway. Another daily voucher. We'll be able to do another armor pull soon as well. What are you tearing up, Lord? Oh, now you've said that, I know. It's that chip, innit? You both use the same chip, don't you? I know what it is now. It makes sense to me. That damn chip. Yeah, Ziz didn't even say anything to me about cave sap. He didn't say anything. I must have had about 400-500 ped of it that I've sold. I did get a decent price for it as well, so. Derulium. You had 4 KTT of cave sap in your storage. Why am I not surprised, eh? And this is the guy that says his storage is not that bad. Yeah, okay. You know what I mean? Devil's Tail now as well. They're all as bad as each other. Ziz, Lord, Strack. Their storages are ridiculous. You know, just casually got 4K TT of cave sap in the storage, yeah. Ample nicks. Look at them all, look. Ridiculous. 3,000 scruples. Yeah, it's really the only thing worth going for these days. Yeah, if you can go for cave saps, go for it. Even if you get just a few hits of it, it makes a difference. 200% plus. So, you know, if you've got areas with cave sap and other stuff as well, it just doesn't make much sense to leave those areas, really. Double Derulium, gas and grease. You draw items on a post-it so it looks like you have stuff in store. Yeah, same here. We're just the peasants, Sneak, you know. Our storages are still the same when we made our accounts, you know. Hardly anything in them. We never get anything, do we, Sneak? That's what it is. That's the difference, you see. We never get anything like some of these other people. So it's always the same names, isn't it, Sneak? You noticed? It's always the same names. I think we might move here, though, in a minute. What's the average markup? 113. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's good. I think we stay here, Shell, until it completely dries up a markup, eh? We try that. Ample list. Mel's got the first one with the ample. Yeah, our storages don't have anything in compared to these big boys. They're just born hoarders. No matter what they do, they just can't help themselves. They just hoard everything. Millions upon millions of TT just hoarded in the storage. Can't bring themselves to get rid of it. Can't bring themselves to it. Oh, PoE. Now you mention it. Yeah, my Deadeye's coming along very well. Pretty much start doing some maps soon on that. PQ. Did a bit on that last night. Just a little bit. When's that patch dropping as well? Is that patch sometime this week? Imagine putting stuff in storage for a rainy day. Yeah, right? They don't just have stuff for a rainy day, though. It's a rainy year at least, or at least a rainy decade in some cases. Alright, we're not really hitting much now. Hit rating's gone down to 26%. 6 NRFs in a row. Ample list. Okay, that swung quite a lot on here. We just had a big swing on Penfredo. We're like minus 180 ped and we're at 27% hit rate. So yeah. I didn't notice the TT. 180 ped down, but we were getting decent markup though, so Average markup was 112.3. I think that's the way the mining's been yesterday as well. It looks like we weren't getting much TT at the start, but we were getting some markup. So it started similar to yesterday, I would say. Ample Alpharix. Not a single cave sap yet today so far, have we? We've hit Igni, we haven't hit cave sap, have we? Right, we'll have to send it back. Send it back quick. Yeah, I'm playing it by ear now, Lucky. I'm just going to see if it starts giving me hits again. Right, one more and then I'm gone. One more, then I'm gone. Azure Pearls. I mean, Azure Pearls aren't bad. Just under 109%, 108.5. I'm still slightly interested. Ever so slightly. It could get me in trouble. Part of me thinks, though, you know, who cares about TT if you're hitting markup, though? Skill boost! Who cares about TT if you're hitting markup? I'm almost ready. Just going to do another one here. Average list. Yeah, it would have been. Was that tower that 7K one, Lucky? Was it? Is it on here? Was it that one there, the 7K, or was it the Nyx 4K? Could be either, I suppose. You get both of them on here. Try that one. Yeah, okay. I'm going back then. I'm going back. I didn't get a single hit of cave sap. So that's another little factor. And we hit most of our markup earlier. It's just going down now. So come on then. Oracle says we're going to hit a big banger in 62 apparently. So let's do it then. Just being lazy and teleporting, you know. That's how we do it. Thank you for the tributes as well, Grammy Shell. Go big. Go big or go home. Yeah, I'm not sure about that strategy, Shell. Usually 9 times out of 10, you end up going home on those ones. So what do we have? Igni Pearls, Devils, Garson, Solace Beans. It was all right. It was all right. It would have been even better if it had cave sap, though. So come on then, 62. We're going Emerald Lakes. Straight in there. We're going to fire it up. You want me to run and drop 20 times before sucking it up? You know what? Let's do it then. I can use the feature on the app, can't I, to go and suck the claims up after. Do you reckon? Again, I would do it on a D class, but yeah, we can do it though if you want. Let's go. We're going to run and drop, baby. We're going straight up the strip then. Haven't been up the strip for a while, straight up there. Here we go then. We're going to run and drop, see what happens. See what will pop. See what will pop. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Split the session. Why not pyrite mining, Bear? I do now and again. I wouldn't farm the area though. I don't think it's worth it. Or at least I don't want to try and find out. Do you know what I mean? Ganganite. See, the issue you've got, I mean, yeah, you've got pyrite there, yeah, fair enough. It's got a bit of markup on it. But the issue you've got, I mean, you know, you've got blouse, you've got iron, you've got cumbrits, calderite. You know, you pyrite's there, which is fair, but you've got a lot of stuff there which is just terrible as well. Ample Belcar shell. Well, just leave the cumbrits and only find pyrite. Yeah, exactly, right? I think it has its moments, though. It can be a great place to mine if you hit it right. You can hit that place where you get really high hit rate and hit pyrite. You know, multis on pyrite. I just never really big fan of it. It's mostly if you don't hit pyrite, you're just hitting shit. I think yeah, you can get the odd regolite now and again. Then igni a little bit further up, but another Belcar hit there, super shell. Well, we're hitting Belk, so it's a good sign, that shell. Ample gang. It's just hard to do all this and amp wars at the same time, but I'm managing it so far. Double! We got the Belk again, shell. Another ample Belcar. Very nice. $3K for Mel now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely feeling pretty good in here. Feeling pretty good, not going to lie. That was a good run up the strip there. Very good run. Now let's send it back down. We're sending it. We've got a double. Ample ganganite, a bit of crude oil. Mel on 3,500. That was a laggy double. But it's a double. Yeah, imagine me trying to keep up with this pace for the whole stream. They're trying to keep up with this. You know, scan all the claims. Look where I'm going. Look where I'm dropping. Do the amp wars on every ample or above. Be burnt out. Oh my days, another double with an ample. Mel, 4,500 Mel. Damn, another ample for Mel. Holy. Bear cave. I'm going to sleep well tonight after this. Another ample. Mel. Unbelievable. I can't keep up, folks. It's too much. I can't keep this up. Bang, another ample. Dude, this is insane. Come on, baby. Right, where's the cave sat, though? Give me some cave. Oh, the bell car's decent, but I'm looking for some cave as well. More. More. What we've got left on the amp. 16 ped left on the amp. We're almost done with this one. Ganganite. One more drop after this, I think. Do you want me to keep going in here or what, folks? What do you want? You want me to keep dropping? That's the last drop of the amp anyway, that one. No, it's not. Sorry, I can't count. Never mind. A couple more. Suck it up. Okay. Not a bad run, though, honestly. Not a bad little run. Nothing crazy, but decent hit rate and a few amples as well. All right. How do we get on there? Let's start the sucking up then. Look at the shortest path working now. We're on the shortest path right now. Higher ore shell. 43% ore, 31% end matter. Yeah, we did all right there. We did all right. But yeah, now we've got a sucky. Got to do a little bit now. Where's the claims? Claims. Oh, sorry, Ziz. Sorry, Ziz. There we go. Is that better? So what we got here? We got medium, ample, average, medium, ample, average, ample, medium, average, ample, medium, ample, average, medium. So decent sizes. Only a handful of averages, mostly mediums, and a decent amount of amples. Very nice. Very nice. I'm loving the shortest path thing, though. I mean, I know it's easy because I've just gone up and down once, but, you know, just imagine if you had claims everywhere, you know? Just hitting that button and it taking you the most efficient route. It's good, it's good. Wait, I've noticed something there, though, look. Why is it going 1, 2, 3, but it's going... Yeah, look, I'll show you in a minute. Look, I've noticed something already. That's not efficient. Watch this. It might change, though, when we suck this up. Hang on. Let's see if it changes. Don't know, you can't probably see it yet on the stream, but... 6 rows of claims. Well, Gore's in here as well. So Gore's was... he was running... same place. Yeah, have a look on the map now, look. Can you see on the map in a minute? It's telling me to go here, look. So this one, but why is it not... Why is it sending me up? Like, look here, look. So come to this one, which is fair. Like, that's fair, look. But look at 1 to 2. Surely it should be going to the 17 one next, no? And then the 16 one, no? It's kind of like doing its efficiency, like per row. So if I don't know if it's more complex to do. I don't know. Maybe, but yeah. Oh, wait, it's just changed. Whoa, wait a minute. It just changed in real time. What the hell? It just changed. I went near to this claim and it all changed, look. Nice. Hey. Fair play. Well, I was not expecting that. I am surprised. There you go. There's the feature on the miner, folks. That is a pretty good example. It all changed. 10k raffle incoming, folks. Did you like that one, Lucky and Graham? I did not expect that to happen. Did you expect it to do that? I didn't. I did not expect that. That's cool. Yeah, that's a really cool feature. So there you go. It doesn't just go like that then. If you move to one near, it'll remap it all. So it's remapped it now to how I was going to do it. Perfect. But yeah, you know, this isn't a good example. Like you said, Grammy, you know, imagine... Whoa, whoa there. What happened there? Got stuck in a tree. Yeah, you know, a better example would be carpet bombing this whole place. Taking it from there. I like that though. I like it a lot. So we can go back to super efficient. I must admit, I do need to go and get a drink. But I also need to suck these claims up though, eh? I really do need a drink though. Scruples and Super this time as well. 5k a piece. Scruples again. I think he won one before. Got 10k snack points out of that. Look at this cheeky claim here hiding. Okay, I'm going to suck these up and then I'm going to get a drink, alright? I won't be long. I won't get a cup of tea. I'll get something cold, so it won't take as long. So we can get back into the action. Carpet bomb foamer. You just have one claim. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds right, Grammy. Yeah, I feel that right there was a really good showcase of the shortest path feature on the app. Definitely. It was a nice little showcase, that was. Mon-Fri, oh, yeah. Let's not talk about Mon-Fri. Oh, boy. Let's just say the bear did go to Mon-Fri as well. I think we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. The only other thing I'd say, how many D-class? We did 6 D-class and a level 13. Yeah, Mon-Fri is indoor, yeah. This one time at mining camp, we went to Mon-Fri and we took 6 D-class amps and we took a level 13 big boomer amp. We started dropping and we hardly hit anything. And when we did hit something, it was very small. And then Bear started crying and then went home very sad. There's the TLDR for that one. Stay out. Oh wait, sorry, you're DSEC 9. You're DSEC 9, Shell, excuse me. Alright, that's it. Now you've said that, I'm going there right now, Shell. I'm going to smash it up. How's that sound? It wasn't a learning experience though. Nothing really for me to learn there. I know what to expect. I've been burnt by indoor mining enough to know what to expect out of those places. There is some markup there though, Super, to be in all fairness, there is. I think we had an angelic grit global, I'm pretty sure. So there's definitely angelic grit there. It's good for NARC as well. Well, NARC is good because it's going up in price, so it's more attractive to hit these days. Is that my claim as well? Look at this double by the tree, look. Is that my claim or not? It is my claim. Well, yeah, Narc and Igni are decent though, still. I know Igni's lost a lot, but it's still got some markup on it. Let's have a price check on Narc. It's gone up, you see. Got to keep your eye on it. It's at 107.6 this week. And today there's 8,000 peds worth sold for 108.5. It's going up. Going up. There you go. Take it from the month, look. Boom, 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 and then whoosh. Yeah. It's actually decent. Hang on, I missed what Lord said, one sec. What do you say, Lord of the Orms? One time at mining camp, Bear stuck a probe up his ... Bo Boris, happy Tuesday. How are we? I know I missed some stuff in chat, sorry. Yeah, we won't go there, Lord of the Orms. That's for the after hours stream, yeah? How's it going, Mr. Boris? He knows all about indoor mining. Mary as well, welcome back. How are we, Mary J. Star? The Mary J. Star. For the more elegant people. No, it's for the more filthy people. Get rid of elegant and replace it with pure filth, Lord. That's more accurate. So it's right up your street. Yeah, Ziz is filth as well. I do. Last one of the run then, that was. So, yeah. There's the excavating after dropping a few probes. You want the results on that, Shell, or... You want the results? I mean, it was alright. It was alright. Hit rating was decent, and we We got a bit of green. A little bit of green. Nothing to write home about. Maybe some 57. Oh, I know where you... Yeah, Gaia's Cradle. Come on, then. I do need a drink, though. I'm spitting feathers. I think before I started streaming, I never really appreciated that, you know, when you're talking and that a lot, you just need to keep your throat lubed up when you're yapping. You need to keep it lubed. Where the hell are we going? Where are we? We're going south. Yeah, I'm going to get a drink in a sec. It was good. 62 was all right, Shell. Still lacking that bit of cave sap, though. Oh, what am I doing? Still... Oh, I need this. Okay, I'll be quick. I'll be quick. I'll be less than a minute. You ready? I'm going to leave you with Sir Chair. Hey, we're back. I tried to be as fast as I could. Here we go then. Cheers, Bear Cave. Skol, salut, yamas. Happy Tuesday. Oh, nectar that is. Very nice. Not bad. We had about 40 ped of bell car out of there, Shell. All right, that. Lucky doing his dailies. 118 feeling warrior. Oh, I forgot to say, Ziz, I found an app on Steam. Your ped card at the moment. Cheers for the sound effects, Lord, of your ped card. What was I saying? Yeah, I found an app on Steam, Ziz, that might be able to help me, you know, with some of my frames on PoE. I'll have to run it by you in a bit, see what you think. Okay, we're splitting the session. We've got a new amp coming on. Are we? Yeah, new amp. This is the third amp, which is Who's number 3? It's Grammy is number 3. What are you hunting, Lord? Give us the rundown of what you're doing. Apart from getting smashed. I've had a double, gas and grease, and a list. Oh, I've messed up. Shell, I messed up. I put the amp on the MILF. No, hang on. Yeah, I put the amp on the MILF and I dropped the probe with the Cougar. Idiot. What an idiot. Ugh. Yeah, only I could do something like that. That's the downside of those finders looking exactly the same. That would have been a good double as well. God damn. That would have been a good double. That would have been close to an all-time high, that hit then, Boris. Those bosses are worse than sad. They got to make the catalyst drop more common. It's probably because, Lucky, that, you know, you've got Ziz and Lord of the Orms. They've probably got at least 1,000 of each catalyst just sat there in storage. That's probably part of the problem, Lucky. Well, they're worth a decent amount now, aren't they, really? I mean, they improved and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't had some for a little bit. It's been a few days now, which have been drive catalysts, so I'm feeling you. Whenever I get some, dude, you know, I'll always help you out. Double! We got double G's in the chats. Anyone in the chat a fan of double G's? Ganganite and gas and grease. Input 100. What is Lord of the Orms doing then? I want to know. I want to know what's hammering his ped card. I know I've probably missed globals in the chat from him. Oh no, somebody's doing it. Someone's resorted to explosive projectiles now. I'm not going to say who it is. Shocking behaviour. Explosive crafting. Dear oh dear. The Moloch Masters. You feel like it's Uno reverse card on it and they're going hard for you. You'll be alright, Lord. I'm going to get a tribute in the chat for you now, mate. Hang on. Yeah, a tribute, sir. Good luck with the Molochs. Come on. And everyone else in the Bear Cave as well today. Good luck to you all. Appreciate you. Keza. Happy Tuesday, Keza. How are you? Do you really want to do it because you know... Oh, do you really want to, like, join the instance thing? Still alive? Well, I'm glad you're still alive, Keza. I'm glad. You've been and got any more Pokemon cards recently? Have you found any more bears? Here's the tribute Mary for Lord as well. Boris. Okay, I've got 50 ped of markup. Honestly, 50 ped of markup is not bad, considering we haven't hit any cave sap yet, so... Not bears, but you did pull a Captain Pikachu. A Captain Pikachu. Is that like a Pikachu that's in fancy dress, then? Like dressed as a pirate or something? Congrats on the $250 then, eh? Average crude. $250. There you go. That's 2,500 peds for you to shoot some mobs with Keza. What do you reckon? You sell it? Your friends pulled... You pulled him a Mew. What? 1,300 plus? Well, your name is lucky. You're always lucky. I figured that would be the case, Keza. That's why I kind of... yeah. I had to ask the question, though. Yeah, Pikachu. In the off topic, really? Hang on. Yeah. Where are you, Keza? Where are you? Ah, you did. Hey, that's cool. Hey, folks, who wants to see a Captain Pikachu that Keza pulled? Yeah, let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look at the Captain Pikachu. I am the captain now. There, look. Captain Pikachu. Pulled by Keza. Very nice. Very nice. A little captain's hat on, look. Ziz. Yeah. That's cool. Nice one, Keza. Nice one. By the way, for those that missed it, folks, here is who wants to see Mary's hot dog on stream. I know you all like to see it. Here it is. There was Mary's chili dog with cheese. just as a reminder. Hey? Yeah, his hot dog. Yeah, what did you think I meant? Hot dog. Ziz, your mind is in the gutter. Can you kindly please remove it from the gutter? Yeah, it's nice, right? Very nice. We've got some Derulium. Cooper, we've hit some Derulium. It's a double as well. It's got Cave Sap. Damn, if only the global was the other way around, eh? We've had a Derulium Cave Sap double, I mean. So that's Gremmy, right? That's 1,000 ped hit there, Gremster. A first hit of Cave Sap in the Bear Cave today. Lord, I agree. It's an abomination. Thank you, thank you. Strack has just got 181 oil now. Strack is out mining. I did not even realise he was on. He'll probably jump in a minute, knowing him. Okay. Kerberos Dominant, 3,800. Sweet baby Jeebus. Mary with a 291 cald. Come on, Mary. After that hit, I'm on an NRF streak. Damn. I had that hit and I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 NRFs after that hit. So it kind of doesn't mean anything already. That global went so quick, folks. It lasted two minutes, if that. Hey. Lasted 2 minutes before we put it back in. What's up? Hang on. No, I see it now. 301. Lucky, come on. Keep it up. Let's get some more digits as well. Icewind as well. Okay, I'm scrolling up and seeing these hits now, folks. They're all coming in. Lucky's got a chunky one. Mr. Icewind. Moloch Master. 480 whole peds. Look at that. Mary, Icewind, Lucky, Strack. Boom. The bear earlier on. Let's get it, folks. Fill in the chat. Jamie! It's an ample Derulium for the bear. Jamie, happy Tuesday, sir. How you doing, fella? You have a good weekend, mate? You all good? Bear's dropping, mate. I'm dropping and popping, or at least trying to. I'm trying. It's all right, mate. It's all right. On the cycle. We started off bad yesterday, but we had a comeback towards the end of the stream. Mary with 80 Cumbrits. Bear with a double. More Derulium. Yeah, you all good, sir? How have you been keeping? I was just talking to Tarquin earlier on, Jamie, at the start of the stream. He popped on. We were having a bit of a chat. Hang on, what have I missed? I saw Mary with the Cumbrits. Off for 3 now. Nice one. Enjoy it, dude. What you got planned? Plenty of Daisy. Or what's the other one? What's the other one with the Bigfoot? Reforger. Daisy and Reforger. Medium crude oil. Been solid grafting, he has. Yeah, Tarquin popped on. Where did he say he was? Peterborough. He said he is at Peterborough. Living the dream, he said. Come on, Mary. Now's the time to get a pyrite. Come on. You're going to hit a Pyrite Hall of Fame. I reckon you'll hit one in the next 5 minutes. Come on, Mary. Big bucks. Done with dropping. I feel there's a Pyrite coming. Oh, what am I doing in here now? It's... one hit a cave. I don't know if one hit a cave's enough. Average markup is 110%. 110. Below 500 is a global with extra sparkles. There's something wrong with the Hoth list. Why isn't it higher? Your next one will be higher, Lord, soon. Next one, mate, it is. Not this one. What do you need for the mining? Hang on. It's saying there's 99 entries on my mining list. I honestly think I'm going to leave this area as well in a minute. Ample blouse, Grammy. I'm very tempted to leave shortly. You never get anything. Chat, did you hear that? Lord of the Orms never gets anything. Do you believe him? That's the question. Do you believe this Swedish fella? The king of only Svens. Rigged. Double! I believe in the doubles. Come on. You should believe me. You don't get any cool high super loots. Okay. Definitely one way of describing them. You definitely do get them. You get lots of them. But it's the perks of the job there, right, Lord? Yeah, it's fair enough. Perks of the job. Get to just throw those in, don't you? Well, it's not over yet. There's still time. There's still time. So that was at almost 21 ped double there. Almost. Another day with the Cougar. How many amps we got left? 2 amps left. Have a look. Yeah, we've got Miss Watson, 22 1B. And then we've got Super as well. Watson and Super. Going to try and win it today. Yeah, there's plenty more where that came from as well, Gogster. He could pay everybody's salaries in here 10 times over. Not even flinch. Lucky Luke with 191 Mortar X adults. It's followed by Sneak on the Verderant. There's 2 in a row there. 97 for Sneak. I see it. Out there globaling. I'm going to give it 1 or 2 more and I'm getting out of here. It ain't been too bad, but it's just not good enough. It's not good enough. The sizes have gone now as well, and we're hitting crude and shit. Yeah, 1 more drop. If it's a miss, I'm gone. Simply not good enough. 1 hit of Cave and a couple of hits of Derulium. I mean, that is it. Derulium's not even that good anymore. Not a single bell card, I don't think. It's my last one. Make it a good one. Make it a good one. No, I'm out of here. It's not good. I'm going to try a new Swiss server. We're going to go up there. Yeah, it's your amp, Lucky. Going up here, mate. We're jumping up here to this server. Oh, who's done that? Grammy. All right, we're going to do some blindfold then. Blindfold for the Grammy. The timer's going to come out. Bear's got to close his eyes for a minute. Where's the music? Hang on. If I can get rid of this berry clad. Usually bring the lot. Come on, then. Cougar out. Please don't troll. Please don't troll, folks. You ready? Let's go. Don't troll me. That's a miss. We need hits. We need hits. Oh my god, I'm going to get stuck on trees as well, aren't I? I'm going to get stuck on trees down here. I forgot. Well, we ain't hitting anything. I better not be stuck on the tree. Dude, if I'm stuck on a tree, I'm not going to be happy. This is going... We haven't even hit anything. Oh my god, this has gone bad. This has gone bad. It hasn't... I don't think it went as bad as I thought. You bunch of trolls. You big bunch of trolls. What did we get then? What did we get? A domicite. We hit a domicite. I'm happy. Medium. Medium crude. Modest crude. Medium blouse. Medium Alicinis. And an ample Listerium. We got an ample as well, Grammy. All right. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. All right. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Now let's suck it up. Buttercup. Yeah, I just thought when I started going, you know, this place is notorious for the trees and the logs on the ground that you can get caught on as well. I just envisioned myself of just standing still in front of a tree and just dropping on the same spot. But we did it. There you go, there's the pyrite Mary I was talking about. I knew it was coming. It was on its way. One, two, three, four, five. So we had 6 hits on what? 3, 4, 5, 7 drops. I'll take it. Could have been a lot worse. How are we doing today? Yeah, it's got very yesterday vibes, the mining today. It's very, very similar to yesterday. I don't think quite as bad at the start than it was yesterday, but the overall like TT and markup seems quite similar to yesterday. You know, without those multis yet either. Yeah, it's a nice bit of fun. It's a nice bit of fun. You never know what you're going to get with the old blindfolds. And then, you know, you've obviously got chat putting globals and hoffs in the off sounds, trying to put me off. I'm going to go up from that Adomicite though, I reckon. We're going to go north from where we hit that. See if we can get some more. Who would like to see a vast Adomicite today? You know, a vast. I think it's about time we saw a chunker in the bear cave. Like a chunker. You know, I'm talking how long has it been in the bear cave now where we haven't had a hit over like 1,000 ped? You know? It's been a long while. I dare to think about it, to be honest. You know what? I'm going to overlap that Adomicite. We're just going to bring that down. And I'm going to drop here. And we're going to get an Adomicite global on this one, I think. Boom, right there, surveying. No, okay. Not good. Send that back. Okay, let's try it. Just got to put my armor on here, though. The mollusks and whatever can be a little bit annoying. I didn't global, no. Oh, actually, I might have done. I globaled in 57. I got a little Derulium global with a cave sap. Double, we got some Narc shell. We can get into the Narc, we're going to have a good time. Narc and Adomicite. So 2 decent ores around here right now. Shell! Shell! Hey! I thought you were joking. I've just seen it in the thing now. Wow. Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat for Shell? It was hit a 406 ped Narc. Just as they were saying, vast Narc for me, please. Wow. There you go. Not quite a vast, but I mean... You conjured it up for yourself there, Shell. Big grats. Diggler, welcome back, sir. It's pretty slow, mate. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm happy to see Shell get that. Don't see hits like that very often from Shell. Boom. Come on. The Oracle strikes. Yeah, Diggler, if you want to take my mining for anything, it's pretty slow. It's all right. I'd always like more, Diggler, more. Yeah, so markup hit there, Shell, as well, eh? Pretty much. 108, 109% right now. I don't know. Mary, I don't know. It's around. Adomicite and Narc floating around. Ample calderite. Remy, 3,000. Yeah, I must admit the new Swiss server is feeling good. Was that new Swiss, Shell? New Swiss. The server has been feeling good. Or was it on? Oh, it'd be DSEC, right? I think you said you were at DSEC. Oh, Zorgle out mining. I haven't seen that name for a while. Zorgle. Yeah, I remember him from many years ago. I wonder if he's still got his lavender coat. Zorgal always used to wear a lavender coat back in the day. Oh, well, the mining's definitely picked up. Look at all the mining globals coming out. I'm hoping to get some at South and New Swiss. One more drop after this, Grammy. No? Okay. Next up, then, we have the Watson. Wait, who got the Derulium Global? Who got the Derulium Global? Was it you, Grammy? Just checking now, hang on. I think it was Grammy. So we'll put a little star next to your name as well. It was the Derulium with the cave sap. 50 odd ped Derulium it was, I think. Medium acid root. Diggler. Cheers, Diggler. Skull. Very hot and cold, though. Very hot and cold. Now the server's gone bone cold. It has disappeared. Server's dead. We have lost New Swiss. It's gone. Wait, it's a double with an ample. Wait, what? What? So there you go, yeah. I hit something over 1,000 meters. Yeah, look. I've hit Alicini's, look, at 1,009 meters with the Cougar. Watson's got an ample. That must have been on the top end of the average search then. That must have been on the top end. Because my average search is like 600 something. That's rolled top end, I think. Hey, nice one, Arturian. Keep it up. So, you get yourself like a F105 or something. Pretty cheap to pick up. Well, I'm going to go back down south. Mary, 73 plutonium. Nice. The loot has just completely switched off down here. NRF City now. Damn. What we got? 80%. Just do one or two then, I reckon. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what to say, Diggler. I don't know. I don't know what to... It hasn't been great. It hasn't been great. Just picture yesterday without the Hoff and the Global. That's probably where I'm at right now. Jeebus. Oh, unbelievable. What do I want to do now? I guess we move from here. It's terrible. Terrible. Raffle. 10k raffle time. Mary with 170 now. Damn. Very nice, Mary. It's just a dead server for me. That is New Swiss. Right, let's put this in storage. Just goes to show you, though, you know, it could be terrible for one person, but can be great for someone else. There's a fine example. So that's what I say to Diggler, you know, if my mining's been bad, like he won't log in sometimes, but you just never know. It could be good for you. Okay, this is the make or break then, Shell. This is the make or break. We need to try and get something out of here, else we're going to have a pretty bad day today. Yesterday we got saved. Doesn't look like we're going to get saved today, though, so... But we've got to keep trying. 63 it is. Let's do it. I want to go up on the right-hand side as well. Just got to keep trying. That's all you got to do. Double. There we go. We've got an ample here as well. Miss Watson's up to 1.5k. It was an ample Dynam. 20 ped 50 double. Points win. What do points win, Lord? Prizes. Come on, Lord. Yes, go on then. Let's have another double, shall we? Wow, it's a double ample. Miss Watson with the 1,000-point drop there. Double ample. That's my first one today, I think. What we like to see. Just gotta keep dropping. Cheers. $28 ped double, that one. 28 ped double. You know what I'd like to see on the Finder? Some good old Tridonite. Let's load a bit of that up in here, shall we? That's one of the things I'm looking for. We've got another double, and that's an ample bell car and an ample crude oil. Another double ample bear cave. 1,000-point drop for Miss Watson. 3,500 now. Yeah, the Oracle has spoken. It's picking up. Definitely. Might be onto something here. So we've just had a 28 ped double and now a 25 ped double. Diglett, I think you jinxed it. I think he's jinxed it. Just had to say it. Shocking behaviour. Boris, Fairfox, 116 peta Boris. Wait, did I see fruit? Ah, I thought I saw fruit over there. It was a double. Wait, we got sweet stuff. We got jelly beans. It's an ample list with some jelly beans as well. First hit of jelly beans. Yeah, we need some out of here, though. It's not over. Definitely not over. It's still possible. Just need a bit of loving out of 63. McZimmy with a 287 crude oil. So it won't take a lot to get back on track. Yeah, if the hit rating picks up, you can soon get back on track. Or a little multi shows its face in between. Markup would be the best, though, to show up. Tridonite. I mean, just one decent hit of Tridonite could change a lot of stuff. You know, the markup on that is... That would be a really nice markup hit. Ample Tridonite or something. We've done it before. Just not feeling too lucky today, though. Feel that, yeah. Doesn't feel like much of a lucky day today. Unfortunately. A lot of NRFs. Kind of painful on the Cougar level 5. Double. Sweet stuff. Anyone? Sweet stuff? I mean, it's a little something at least. It will be nice, shell. You know, it's not the be all end all though, you know. It's not the be all end all. Well, you know, the indeed, Lord. Master Coxman. Yeah, the globals and the Hoffs will show up eventually, but yeah. I wouldn't mind just a little bit better hit rating and maybe a bit more markup, really. Because if the hit rating's a bit better, I'm a bit more, I'm a little bit more engaged and interested, Then obviously the markup as well is nice. It's just when the hit rating gets a little bit low, it becomes a little bit, what's the word? Tedious and, when I'm mining, I like to drop probes and I like to actually hit things a little bit more often than I am now. Else I just keep thinking about my dead eye instead, We're right at the tip now. Ample list. I tell you what, Watson, fair play. You've gone up to 5,000 points now. You're in second position. You're in second position. It's not going to take much to take first. It's not going to take much. Watson could take this today. Got 72 peds left on the amp. You're at an average hit rate of what? Yeah, the hit rate goes up and down. The hit rate's like a roller coaster. It's variance at the end of the day, right? Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't mean that much, You just keep dropping. Over time, it averages itself out. You'll get periods of bad hit rate and bad sizes, and you'll lose a bit. And next time you head out, it might be like everything you touch turns to gold. Globals popping left, right, and center. A cheeky Hoff, ridiculous markup, hit ratings through the roof. It changes all the time. You just never know. Mining box, I had 2, didn't I? Was it last week? Was it last week or this week? We had, I think we had 2 mining strong boxes. You have a fever, Lord of the Arms, because you're so hot. That is, what's that, an ample list? Watson, 5,500 now. 500 points behind first. You had one yesterday of Angelic Flakes. Nice one, Mary. But yeah, yeah, Archerin, you're always going to get variance, short term with everything pretty much. The hit rate, sizes, multis. But then, you know, you look at your, you know, you look at your data throughout the whole year and it, you know, it evens itself out. And then you realise that markup is king, you know, trying to make up that percent that you've lost in TT. Ample Adomicite. Now that's, I like that one. I like it a lot, folks. Me like Ample Adomicite. Very much. So yeah, really, you know, the main thing that matters is if you just try and hit as much markup as you possibly can. I would say. Because, yeah, when it comes down to it and the chips are all counted, that's the thing that's going to make the difference for you. That's what's going to make or break you. Cover that gap in TT loss. Oh, go on then. We'll have an ample frigulite. Why not? It's an ample. I must admit, Watson is on fire. Unbelievable this is. Absolutely on fire. It's taken first position now. Indeed. Very good amp so far. 44 peds still left on it as well. If you had the option of only one item, which would you pick? Improved Twin Excavator. No. Gold Rush 8 Finder Unlimited. No. I'd pick the level 3 amp. Level 3 amp all day. Out of those choices. That's an easy one, that is. Cooper. Welcome back, Coop. How we doing, mate? Playing bumper cars. Double. A double for Cooper, that one. So, yeah, you know, improved excavator Twen. I mean, it's nice, but you know, I've already got an improved excavator anyway, so. But the amp, you see, if I got the amp, it's you basically amping for TT, aren't you? So. Getting amp power for TT sounds like a good deal to me. Right, let's send this back. We did get a bit of Derulium today, though, so far, Mr. Coop. We're just finishing up Watson's amp in 63. It has been very good. It's been decent anyway. There you are. Which one would you choose then? Galley, which one would you choose out of those options? Just out of interest. $24 bed. You'd go for the Finder, would you? Interesting. Medium bell cart. You know, thing is with the amps though, you know, the amp you're getting an amplification for the cost of TT, which is very powerful. You know, with the you get an amplification of fines and it's costing you TT. It's an ample dianum for the Watson again. So yeah, you know, you're essentially finding more resources and spending TT for it, and then you know you're selling them resources for whatever they're worth on top, right? You know, over time that adds up. We've got a double with another ample. Come on, baby. Come on, Mary. Give us some doubles. That is a good amp. There's a good effort though by Miss Watson. That is 7,500 amp. Very nice. Now, do we stay here or not, Bear Cave? Are we staying here or are we going? That's the important decision we need to make. With the way that amp was, we should probably stay, to be honest. At least test it out a bit more. 14 hits and only on enlist. What? Where are you, Diggler? Argus. Okay, Watson's done. Let's take this off now then. Last stamp. Yeah, that's what I mean about Argus. It's when Lord said earlier, you know, why don't I mine Argus and go for Pyrite? I mean, it's good when it's on and it goes well, but when you don't hit Pyrite, you just hit a lot of trash. Good luck then to Super. Super's got the last stamp of the day today. Here he goes. He's got an ample Cumbritz. First hit, ample, 500 points. How are you feeling? Yeah, I'm on track. I'm on track for normal today. I'm on 83 right now. I'm on 83 markup. There hasn't been a lot around. I normally get around 100 on... It's normally about that, isn't it? About 100 markup on 5 level 5s or something like that. Sometimes we get more though. 120, 150 we've had. It just depends, eh? It just depends how much markup is available at the time. And if you're in the right place, right time a lot. If you get a bit lucky. Dynamic, folks. Dynamic is the word. Yeah, I think we've definitely got to stay in here. You can just see that the average hit sizes have gone up. The hit rate and the sizes are pretty decent. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. And we got Belcart. Bit of markup. Medium bulk. Silo with Defendron Gen 3, 148 peds. Come on down. Jeez, keep it up. Any globals I've missed in the chat today, I apologise. I do miss a few now and again. My old age, squinting at the screen. Probably get myself some glasses. I have got some glasses. Should I put my glasses on? Who wants to see Bear with his glasses? Yeah, let's have a look. Huh? Well, they're not actual, like, you know, glasses. You know what I mean? Hang on. Diggler. We got the Edgar Davids. You know what? They're good now and again, though. They are good now and again. They are the, they're the blue light thingamajigs, you know? The blue light stuff. Now I'm a serious gamer. Yeah. Deadly serious. We're going to do some hardcore gaming. So when I put these on, that automatically means that I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. Did you know that? Because I'm a serious gamer. Glasses equal 24-hour stream. Double! We got double and amples coming. Damn, could you imagine? Could you imagine a 24-hour stream? I don't even think it's possible. Could you imagine Bear doing a 24-hour stream? Like, on the cycle when it's bad as well. Could you imagine that? Super with another ample, sorry. 1005. Imagine doing a 24-hour on a bad cycle. Oh. Ebus. A limited time only. Redeem a 24-hour stream, folks. It's only 5 million points. Just 5 mil. Cool 5 mil. So, to be honest, I think 5 mil's still too low. Like, what? Can you, in theory, just leave the... Yeah, you can leave the stream on, yeah. There is a limit, though. Double! The doubles are rolling in. There is a limit to how long you can stream. What is it? Is it like... Is it 36 hours or something? You can only stream for so long before you have to restart it again. You can't, like, stream indefinitely. I think it's 36 hours or something like that before you got to restart. There's definitely a limit, though. Wah, wah, rubber ducky. You'll know we'll figure out how to get 5 million points to make it. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely. That's how it is, isn't it, in chat? People will find a way. Make me stream 24. Yeah, I think it would be a massive endurance test. I don't think I'm up to the challenge. I don't think I've got the mental fortitude to cycle 24 hours on stream. I think you need to be a superhuman for that. Honestly. Especially if it's not very good, right? Just imagine if you're playing and it's not very good throughout that time as well. Well done, Mary. How was the mining today? I hope you got some... hope you ended with a good result. I saw a nice couple of hops there, Mary. As always, cheers for showing me your hot dog as well. It was a pleasure. I am very hungry. We've got another double. The amount, you are right, Shell. The amount of doubles we're getting is quite promising. Quite promising. Ziz is still on the spiders. Spiders. I reckon, though, do you want me to tell you what the best thing would be for streaming this game for a 24-hour stream? You know what I'd probably do? I'd probably start off with a... Lord. I'd probably start off with a bit of mining, as always, and ARIS or whatever, do all that sort of stuff. And then, the minute I just get a little bit fatigued, or, you know, want to wind down a bit, I would go into space. I would load up on ammo and some guns. I'll start shooting asteroids. I might turn the cam off for a bit. I might be mute for a bit as well. I think the only way I could do it was doing something like that. End up in space, chilling. A mute stream with no camera in the early hours because I'd be tired. I think that's the only way I could maybe do one. Drop this and I'm going back down south. Yeah, space would be an ideal candidate just because it's just easy. It's so much easier. You know, get next to an asteroid, start shooting. I mean, done. Next asteroid, shoot, shoot, pew, pew, done. Next one, double. It'd be perfect for that. It's an ample blouse and a bit of sweet stuff again. We're loving the sweet stuff. Cheers for the tributes as well. Shell Cooper, thank you kindly. Diggler's seen enough, he's logged out. He thought, I'll come and try it. Argus, you know, Argus is full of pyrite, right? You know, 120 whatever %. It's a gold mine. Diggler's had enough. He's out of here. Because he hasn't been hitting any pyrite. When you don't hit any pyrite, unfortunately that area sucks. What was the setup, Mr. Diggler? Were you using L30? L30 level 5 or D class or a Ziplex? What was the setup? Skill boost? 50% skill boost. What was the setup today? Did you not go and try and snag a bit of Igni or Regolite on those spots or not? still in 63. How are we looking? Yeah, the reason I'm still in here is because we are actually having a bit of recovery in here. Dare I say it? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. But I have been having some recovery in here. We haven't had a global or anything. But we've been getting good sizes and a little bit of markup on the side. Grinding away. The Domicite has shown its face. We've had a few bell cars. We've had a few sweet stuffs. Is the main bulk of the markup. There is Loomis Leech in here as well. We haven't had any of that yet. Loomis and Tridonite we haven't hit. But they're much harder to hit, especially Tridonite. I am surprised we haven't hit a Loomis though. Maybe we need to be... I can't remember the Loomis. Maybe we need to be a touch deeper. I'm not quite sure. Can't quite remember the stats on the Loomis. Double! Ample Cumbrits. And we've got some sweet stuff again. These amps are picking up, aren't they? Super's picking up now. Last two amps have been looking good so far. Up for a song about 63? Yeah, I'm always up for a song, Super Shell. Hit me with it. What's this? A new... is it Suno? A new Suno release. Mel C. Unlucky. No Mind Essence today for Mel. Appreciate you chilling. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope everything's alright with you, Mel. GG's. Right, back to town we go. Get rid of some of that weight. That's why we've got those pit bulls in our inventory. And send stuff back to storage when we get far too heavy. Medium Force Nexus. Yeah, did you put any of those songs on YouTube, Shell? Yeah. You should make yourself a YouTube channel and put them on there. In the bushes of love. I thought about that song then as well. Who wants to hear that song right now? Bushes of Love first. I know Lord will as well. Lord and Shell do. So I'm going to play it. I just got a feeling to play it. Wait, there's a... What? Cooper, take it easy. Same to you as well, brother. Hope you had a good day, sir. I will continue to try and get some more Derulium, sir. I don't think I'll have an issue with the blouse. Something tells me. Sweet stuff. Give me that sweet stuff. Love it. I don't know how much we pulled out of here. I'll have to have a look after. Lucky Rex Tellum Hunter, 194 peds. I've seen him global in a bit today. Has the loot got a little bit better today, Lucky, or still a bit slow? Come on, Lucky. Give us the boom booms. Just enough for even. Double. See, that's the thing with this Cougar, you know. You could just pop a nice double like that and some big golden swirlies. Medium force. We've got an ample blouse. Well, if you think about it, even does help a little bit. Even definitely helps a bit. Because it stops the TT at least a little bit. Fingers across, Lucky, for you. Fingers across, mate. Ooh. We've got a link from Shell to a song about LA63. Apparently. Let me guess. Even, or loss. Let me just guess, Lucky. Yeah, I think I'll take the even. I'll take the even, yeah. Let me just guess on that one. It's all about how you look at it. At least it's not, you know... Well, the level that... Well, let's just have a think then. The level you hunt at, you know? You hunt at a pretty decent level, right? I mean, I don't even want to think what bankroll you need to hunt at your level. It must be pretty big. I wouldn't even attempt to try and hunt at your level. But a really good bankroll. Oh yeah, I know it's not. I know it's not super high level, but it's a decent level. You know, you're hunting pretty decent mobs. They're not small mobs, are they? You know? Double, ample Belcar and sweet stuff. Right, where's Shells? Where's Shell? We did get a Belcar. Ample Belcar. Skill boost as well. One day you'll be able to hunt at Lucky's level. Maybe one day, Lord, yeah. One day. You thought you'd get to solo the Gorgon. So you're telling me then, Lucky, you only cycle at level 50, yeah? Is that what you're saying? I don't think that's 100% true. Alright, Shell, what we got? Sweet Stuff Signal. This is called LA63. This is from Shell about this land area that I'm currently in. Are you ready? You want me to turn it up a little bit? LA63, folks. Come on, LA63. Let's have a boomer. What we got left on the amp? 42% left on the amp. If you just had half of Lord's luck, eh, Lucky? Just half. Sweet Stuff Signal. Gentle reminder, Lord Horm has 99% TT return. Boom. Go on, Lord, get it. Go on, Lord. Smashing it. But that's not 100%. No, it's not 100%. No, but still, I mean, yeah. I'd imagine you do pretty well with 99% TT return, though. I mean, Icewind evens it out by TTing all marker. He doesn't, though. He doesn't, though. It's all in storage. You know he doesn't TT anything. Just goes straight into storage, though. So I don't believe that. Place. There we go. We've had the song from Shell, Sweet Stuff Signal, OLA 63. Cheers for that one, Super Shell. Got an ample for Super as well. He's on 5k now. So the last two amps, look, we've had 7,500 and 5,000 snack points. Yeah, it was a bit like the cheesy pop, wasn't it? That's why Mindark had to put a limit on the amount of items you can put in storage, because of they were quoted Lord, Strack, and Ziz. Because of those three people is why you've got a limit on the storage. That was why it was implemented. Because it was just taking so much space. Like, Lord gets percentage taken out of his return, just so it funds the storage space. Right, I'm at 96. I'm at 96. Can I make it to 100? Can I make it to 100? There's another ample, though. Everyone knows they can only release markup when it's circulating. Yeah, that's why they had to put the limit on the amount of items. Because if they didn't, they'd definitely be losing all the time. Because the cost to keep those storages available, like you hear about, you know, these mega areas, like, you know, to generate power and stuff like that. It would just be a complete loss. %90 of their costs would be keeping Ziz, Lord, and Strax storage available. Oh, it's raffle time. 1,000 raffle. 10,000 raffle, sorry. Watch us get a global on this. Close. Yeah, they had on the website. They couldn't even open their storages on the website. I know Ziz couldn't. He literally couldn't open it on the website. It wouldn't work, and that's real. Just got that much in there. True story. Lord and Lee, it's the double L's back again. It's some medium sweet stuff. They changed the site. Yeah, they changed the site with it. And then Ziz tries and opens up his inventory and the computer says no. Sorry, this is too much data. It's not possible. They need their own dedicated servers for their storage. They need their own gigantic data center just for their storages. 91k, Lord. Right, what we got left on this amp? We've got 22% left. We're still in 63. Hitting sweet stuff. Might go back down south though, because I don't want to hunt these mobs in here. No foamer. Foamer's been taken out of the store, unfortunately. Lucky, more. Come on, more. Yeah, it was getting too close, so we decided to take foamer out of the store for now. Fortunately, chat. Sorry. Just had to be done. It was getting too close to comfort. Had to take it out. What? Rigged. Stole our points. I haven't stole your points. Foam is still in there. It's still there. To be honest, I am surprised it never got redeemed on Friday. I thought we were going to Foamer on Friday, but apparently people took pity on me. They didn't want to send my sorry ass up there. Cooper, cheers for the tribute, man. Oh, we'll take a bit of that. How about a bit of that? We might die here, though. You know what? I'm not saying no to a little cheeky Force Nexus there. $174 Force. Can you feel the Force? Well, hello there. Indeed. On the last amp as well. Super, mate. That is 1,500 in that hit, sir. And that's our biggest hit today, so you get an extra 1,000 on top of that as well, dude. So that hit will be worth... Yeah, that hit's worth 2,500 to you. Not bad for one hit. Not at all. So, oh my days, 7,500 super with the biggest hit, look. Got to take that hit off Grammy now, because his was smaller. 63 was the play, Shell. Well done. Oracle strikes again. It could be the 63 song that gave us luck there. It's good because it's at least taken a dent out of our red. We'll take it. Take the edge off for today. Very nice hit there, Super. Very nice. And he's still going. We've hit the Force Nexus vein here, look, folks. We've hit 3 Force Nexus in a row. You hit the vein. Cougar, though, honestly, I think I just might go to using the Cougar full time. I don't know. I don't know. I'm tempted. I do kind of like it. Yeah, it's not got massive depth, but you don't need massive depth. I'm warming to it. I am warming to it. Double with the... And we've got an ample bell car there. Oh, super. You've only gone and taken the lead, dude. Look at this. He's on 8,000 points now. With the biggest hit. Why, hello there. Miss Joe DK76. Happy Tuesday. Welcome into the Bear Cave. It is exclamation tool. Exclamation tool in the chat. It is Entropia Tools website. Made by Woody, who also makes Entropia Hunter. Obviously, Entropia Miner and Entropia Trader. That's the one right there, Miss J. We did a nice little showcase of the new excavation, easy excavate feature in 62. Shell. But when you put it like that, Shell, I don't know. Woody's tool. I see what you did there, Shell. No worries, Miss J. No worries. Got you. If that's what you mean, Shell, in a funny way, or what? Three more drops with the amp. Okay, I was just checking. It's hard to tell over text sometimes, right? It's, you know, text is a bit interesting sometimes. Just have to make sure, that's all. Now and again. It's a medium, sweet stuff. We love to see it. How do you think we've done then with that hit? How do you reckon the mining's gone today? You got to remember, before we got to 63, and before we had that forced nexus, you know, we weren't doing, you know, the mining's been slow, you know, we're a bit of red, not much, not great deal of markup. Okay, the amp is done. Average markup, I can tell you, we made it over 100. We're at 101. So we made it 101. Yo, is that Artie? Oh, where's my sounds, dude? Hang on. Why is it every time I lose the alert sound. I don't get it. Hang on, RT, one sec. I got to refresh that and replay it, dude. I'll get a raid from my other brother now as well. Here it is. Here he is. Have no fear. RT is here. Look at him. Cheers for the raid, sir. Very kind raid. Look at him. Welcome in, chatters. Bogdan, how was your stream, RT? Mr. Bogdan, happy Tuesday to you all. Valenfane. Oh, yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it, sir. It's been a little bit slow for me, dude, but after that little hit I've just had, it's been all right. It's been all right, mate. Time to do some chores. Laptop movie. Sounds good. Let me get an SO as well. One sec. SO. Art. Here he is. Lord Roger. Happy Tuesday to you all. Welcome into the Bear Cave. W predictions. Yeah, it's 2 streams. You predicted correctly. 10 no globals half. Feeling like... Well, I hope you predict something nice for me. That'll be good. I need you to do me a prediction. At least for tomorrow. Is it possible to do me a prediction for tomorrow? So I've got to suck this Force Nexus up, and then we're GG's. GG's, baby. I kind of got bailed out the last couple of days. So for 2 days in a row, the mining had been pretty slow. And then at the end of last stream yesterday, we hit 250 blouse, and then 170 something list, which completely saved the stream. And then today, it'd been slow again. We had a bit of mark, a little bit of cave sat, a bit of igni, solace beans. Went to 63 right now. We've had quite a decent amount of sweet stuff. And we've had a little, what was it? It was a Force Nexus Hall of Fame, 170 odd Force. Brought us back up quite nicely again today. So we're not looking too bad. So soon TM, we'll see. What was your prediction for tomorrow, by the way? I missed it. What we're saying. Cheers for the tribute, Bogdan, as well. Thank you, sir. I'll wait for my prediction. Either in here or on Discord. Send it to me. Press me. It shall hit the lights. Okay. I'll hold you to that then. Holding you to it. Got my special glasses out today as well. My Edgar Davids glasses. I saw you getting some globals. You had a Hoff as well. I think I saw one around Setesh area. Some of them mob names were like new to me anyway. Do some cheeky Setesh. Biggest loot for the mob yet. There you go. I'm not surprised, mate, you got something like that. Know what you like. You've been smashing them. Easy. Easy for Artie. Hey, just practicing. Practice makes perfect, you know what they say. Yes. Yes, dude. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. I'm kind of want to get... Before that, I want to get my hands on a Ziplex, though. 100%, I think. I'm kind of thinking, like... 50 or an 85 maybe. Maybe a 30, I don't know, I'll have to see. I was kind of thinking for something like that though, it'd be, yeah, it'd be interesting. Dangerous locations. Cheers, brother. Top man. What a top man. You're not following Artanis HR. What are you doing? Get yourself following. He's a good lad. He's a good friend of mine. Top bloke. So he smashed his stream. He's raided into the bear cave. We had a good end to the mining session. Just sucking up the spoils now. So if anyone knows, by the way, we're after... We do know some areas that could be good. But if there's any people in the chat who know some good, dangerous areas that could do with some mining and might drop some decent loot, let us know. Got some ideas, but extra ideas are welcome. Cheers, Artie. Have a good evening, sir. Appreciate you. Right, volcano. Right. Volcano we can do then. Sounds good to me. Yeah, so the premise is dangerous areas that are an absolute pain in the ass to mine. That would be ideal because of the mobs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, volcano we could pretty much do easy. So good suggestion though, because there's good stuff on the volcano. Very, very good suggestion, Lucky, to be honest. Rocktropia Hell level 6. I have no idea about any of that shell. It's out of my... I don't know that one. I suppose I'll have to ask Zeus about that. I don't know. Rocktropia Hell level 6? No idea. No idea. Hey, that's a good one as well, yeah. Image. Yeah, there's... I forgot about that, yeah. Those massive Primonauts. You know what? Yeah, ARIS has probably got a lot of areas like that, hasn't it? There's some massive mobs around ARIS. Yeah. Could do a couple of spots on there as well. Definitely want to do some on Calypso, like old school areas, notoriously dangerous. Drop some big bombs. There you go then, we've got ARIS, Calypso, we can do the volcano. Volcano's PvP as well, isn't it, I think? I'll have to do a bit more research then about the hell thing. I'm not 100% sure. More research on that one. Right, let me just scoot back to town. Can you guess my hit rating in chat then today, please, folks? 1,000 snack points for a correct guess on my mining hit rate for today. Hell is indoor. Yeah, that is one of the things. 28, 32, 31, 30, 29, 33. 31.73. Interesting. Do you feel lucky? Do you feel lucky? Grats today, Super. You've won Amp Wars today, dude. Your first position. Watson was just behind you. Okay. Let me combine. Wow. The recovery we had in 63 was amazing. We've ended up with 33% hit rating. So we started off really steady. And a bit like yesterday, we had recovery towards the end. And you know what, folks? Are you ready for it? We have made markup profit again. I can't believe it. We've just about scraped markup profits. That's a massive effort. Fair play. Right, who said 33%? Right, I'm looking for 33. Shell. I think it's just Super Shell. Yeah. Jerry. Come on now, Jerry. You know... Come on, Jerry. Right, hang on. Also, happy Tuesday, dude. How's it going, fella? Well done, Shell. You guessed the correct. You get 1,000. Yeah, so I've had two very similar sessions then. Yesterday, we were getting wrecked. Towards the end of the stream, we had recovery. Markup was good, I think. I think we were on about 100 and... Was it yesterday? The markup was good. We had 150 ped markup, I think. Which ain't too bad. And then Friday, we had the 4 improved catalysts, which was good markup again. And then today, we've done all right. We're doing all right, folks. The cycle's going. We're trying our best, trying to go for markup. Fingers crossed. We've had a prediction as well from Artie. We're going to get some good swirlies tomorrow. So watch out for Artanis Nostradamus prediction tomorrow, folks. Going slowly. Good luck on the codex then, Jerry. Equifax, happy Tuesday. Yeah, I put them on for a bit because I was getting in the mood to do some serious gaming and be serious on the mining, and it worked. We got some. They're just blue light glasses, pretty much. Anyone remember Edgar Davids back in the day on the football? So like Edgar Davids glasses. They're for blue light, you know, because I'm getting old now and stuff. And yeah, Dishonored Noble, happy Tuesday. Cool. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate that raid as well, man. Spreading the love. Beautiful. Look who woke up. Somebody woke up. Yeah, so, yeah, thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate you. I know, you know, mining's not everyone's cup of tea. Which is fair enough. Maybe one day, Bear will do a bit more hunting. If he can upgrade his gear a bit. You might see me doing a bit more pew-pew. So watch this space. Soon TM. We might squeeze in a bit more hunting further down the line. We get some gear. Alright. So, thank you very much for the follows. Mr. Artanis _HR. Dragos. Shout out to Dragos as well. How we doing, dude? Thank you for the very kind raid, Mr. Artanis. Yeah, soon TM, Bear might do a bit of hunting. You never know. And then, you know, I can see all these expert hunters in the chat right now. Maybe they can give me some solid advice. We'll see. And then, the only other thing is thank you very much to the chat and the lurkers. Appreciate you all. Shout out to you all. Cheers for chilling with me today. On my cycle. Have yourselves a good evening. May Luteus bless thee. And I'll see you tomorrow, Wednesday. The Wednesday wind down. So I appreciate you all. Let's pass the torch then, shall we? We're going to pass the torch. Good luck, everyone. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da. Right, what we got? Let's have a look. Bada big. Any miners? Funny question, eh? Any miners streaming right now? I doubt it. I doubt it. Probably not any miners around streaming. Dasps. Wait, dasps all day. Hang on. Boom shakalaka, baby. Right, I'll see you later, folks. Go and have a look at some dasps. All right. Have a good one, you beautiful people. Cheers for the love.